We are to share information with the coral snakes to lure out our foe. Mayhap the jail is our best avenue for this? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Whingers on all sides.
All this worry you've got
Right through the short straw.
not selling.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can...
好似冇咩特別。早晨啊，聖龍師兄，誒係喎，等等先，冇嘢做啊，打下機啊，夜上晒班，但係個人有啲攰，唔係好想出去，同埋而家好似有好多 game 玩，咁啊清下啲 game。好多人去咗日本，好似話咩？而家港元對日元係跌穿新底啊，係嘛？啱啊，幫人刺激消費。有位空出嚟，但係都唔知應該擺啲咩落去，係真係冇大師技嘅問題嘅。綠鬚者冇大師技，跟住淨係得呢啲普通技，睇落去就好似冇咩好玩。有啲咩特別可以帶嘅？ 哦，你講 Evil Japan 啊？係啊，禮拜6日啊。OK， 睇下。真係冇咩好玩啊，其實即係復甦者而家咁樣睇。唉，定係轉職算呢？
Give you a roof over your head at least.
但係轉職就冇得玩呢套裝。我諗下先，定係改一改呢啲嘢呢？嗯，啊，大過個咩呢？豬豬豬豬豬豬豬！防彈神衣要唔要換埋佢呢？但係換其實都唔知有啲咩好帶，好似又冇咩特別嘢想帶。諗下先。係喎，諗一下，其實如果唔帶件防彈，其實都冇咩特別嘢想帶嘅。先算啦，就咁啦。跟住即係我而家要換把武器。
Always a pleasure.
Oh, what does this say?
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
個戒指
I can
除
give you a
埋
roof
佢，
over your head at least. Always a pleasure.
我諗下先。
Leave off.
即係如果咁樣，其實應該係麥魔宮我都會有，但係應該係都有。帶耐力，應該帶耐力會係最好。
Before you earn my spite. Don't think I'll stand for this.
係啦，煩啦，出返嚟。
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
嗯。我得一隻耐力戒指，咁撚劇嘅。但唔知啊，求撚期啊！
I can give you
3把武器而家。
a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
去買翻把弓。
'Twill take a better mind than mine.
Fancy a gander? I've wet. Truth be told, I'm of half. For mine to pack up. Always a pleasure. Our packs are.
咩啊？
Heavier, and our purses far lighter.
係佢做緊動作。
We've adjourned. Need to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
翻去做生意啊！
Well met. I've weapons to sell.
而家真係好多新手玩 SF，Twitch 成班 SF 差唔多一半人，好多都係女，係咪好啦？
I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more active of late as well. ，Always a pleasure. Fancy a gander?
不如落埋去下面睇完之後再研究啦。
I've been pretty kind to me.
A ballista is a ranged weapon. This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
唔係都啱嘅，本身街炮好似即係一嚟少人，二嚟就算有人嗰啲都係嗰啲仔啊、奧斯闊女入去啊，吃香啊，雖然本身都吃香。
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard.
Come on.
You have my protection.
係。零號有咩意思？台灣啲新手台個個都過千人睇，買嗰啲屌你本身玩開其他 game， 跟住轉過嚟玩嘅啲人，佢哋自己帶過嚟嘅啫。點解咁低攻嘅好似？佢係真係咁低攻嘅呢招機本身真係。
Tide of battle is light. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. I must summon reinforcements.
真係唔吸引喎，真係唔好玩喎，我覺得呢個復甦者，即係我放棄算啦。
On my way. 'I've just had a thought. Have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen? No,
應該係因為
I
佢
was once
本
a
身
fighter, safeguarding our
復
master.
甦者。係咪天生啲屬性係冇咁好嘅咧？算啦，我直接換隻魔弓手嚟玩算，真係唔好玩，冇乜意思。
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
誒啊喺前面。
'Tis a ballista, Arisen.
It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more active,
Hey.
always a pleasure.
傻撚咗添。
You know, so I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath the blanket. Vash. I can give you.
Pew! Ờ. 所以其實佢呢個職係咪即係乜魔都有？
You're a roof over your head, at least.
啊！嘥咗啲資源。17萬，17萬咁講，我買晒成身裝。啊，我都唔係，我有機會可能唔啱着，買裝都唔定。嗯？
Always a pleasure.
You've chosen.
唉，我唔記得除真係好啦，戇鳩。唔係喎，喺度，我未擺落去。耐力經驗值。
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a refill.
其實都可以 keep 好似
Your head
係
at
攞翻把武器。
Much obliged.
Much obliged。喂，等陣先，唔記得掣點撳。
Methinks these climes are ill-suited to habitation. 'Tis a lonely place, to be sure.
Truth be told, I'm of half.
Ừ. 係啦，都係着衫啦，咁樣又係。咁就係咁，其實已經冇嘢交。戴頭冠同埋呢個勁啲，換咗佢呢個。
Growing more active of late. As well. Always a pleasure.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance? No sense ruining the cost.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blank.
sorry 咁啊，齊件啊嘛。OK， 出發。
I can always a pleasure.
插把靚電先，等咧。係，go go go。You.
How am I to pay these
Wait for the new equipment's coming. Hold on. Someone comes to it.
點樣睇佢儲滿功咧？係咪就係佢啱啱好似有突然間發光一下？
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
OK。
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
係咪錯覺？好似跑得特別快咁嘛呢一隻。
freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down that road.
傷害咧？
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
嚇？哦，佢有條線喺度嘅，睇唔撚到。
Thanks. Never you fret. We all have our moments.
When charged, be sure to avoid open flame.
不過其實佢嘅手幾短。不過上咗屬性之後，佢冇咗嗰下
No harm shall come to you.
有啊。喂，有啲難捉喎佢嗰一下。
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their use.
可以睇隻手嘅動作。
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
喂，早晨。
I sustain is yours to wield. Well done.
佢真係射唔撚中喎，佢會射地下嘅喎。食你個肺啊！
Tremendous work! Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
好撚搭馬喎！請你食火球。
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed. Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters. We ought to proceed with caution. Nicely done. Think nothing of it.
嘟嘟嘟嘟。冇人啊，仲吹咩呢？
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
故地重遊。
Well met, sir.
I've a selection of way.
OK 喎，呢件好似都整件先。
Airs that's sure to please. Hope to see you again.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
有冇地方可以俾我矛？
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over?
Well met, sir.
喂，
How's the day? They treating you then? Do you come again?
Hey.
Beg pardon, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
睇先，跳彈隨從。哦，呢、個我睇啲人講過，室內神技。瞓覺節。哇，幾過癮啊！呢、個幾得意喎呢個。但我睇唔到佢傷害，係咪睇落去好似唔係好高傷，冇乜特別，有佢啦呢個唔要啦咁。哦，唔怪之頭先咁短咧，箭嘅數量上限，OK。
Glad to be of service, sir.
試下先。哦，我係可以，我有冇得？哦，我可以控制自然嘅，哇，幾過癮咯！OK，就咁射呢個。跳彈。
This is an outrage.
哇！夠射，
Pain, shot.
有冇射親你哋啊？sorry。
This won't do at all.
夠框一圈先喺度。
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Time to be heading. Danger air slithers.
Wearing armor all day.
I meant this call. I do not tolerate idle chatter.
你係咪唔記得咗我係邊個？我係逃走咗嘅隨從。
Sets my thoughts down.
Peril can result from a moment's
My
impulse.
bed calls and I shan't resist.
What about this place makes me nervous? Pray, sir, have
佢有鎖匙嘅。開晒佢哋啲窿先。呢個係我哋開 game 嘅
a
地
door
方
of。sturdy make? It will be impossible without the key.
We must needs find the key.
就喺佢面前開得唔得？佢都係唔理我。
I'm nodding off where I stand.
全部嘢拎。
I think I've earned a rest.
係呀，誒我開咗咯，原來。
I've troubles enough.
做咩唔走啊？放棄求生啊，算啦。
Legs as stiff as boards after my hours coming to my rescue.
I'd not linger
I'll
here.
treat myself to a tipple before bed.
劇情咧，有冇嘢可以遇到啊？俾支線嚟睇下得唔得？
A night's rest is all I need.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Ê, ta tận. Come here, boo boo. Ê, đi chào đó, chào đó.
So tired. Is there no escape? I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
呢度係我跳海嗰個地方。 吓，即係呢個地方係真係乜都冇㗎，佢淨係整出嚟紮火開頭同埋最尾劇情經過，啥都未有啊！
My bedrooms, and I shan't resist. Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating?
睇下先，好似係即係最多未行喺地下。
You then.
其他都冇㗎嘞噃。可唔可以捉條繩上返去？係唔得嘅。垃圾地方。
I drew the short straw. Some of us get complacent, but I train every day. Mayhap I'll treat myself
Sets
to
my
a
thoughts
tickle.
down.
武器又冇得整。行埋呢啲地方，跟住再研究下點。
Danger air slithers when anything's better than this.
Not sure how much longer I can hold this place.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
All about this place makes me nervous.
Venturing to grand way to wind up a cadaver.
石仔區。
As soon as my shift's done, the tavern.
OK，呢度係乜都冇嘅。點解要扣耐力嘅呢度？
This makes my hair stand on end.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early.
It's a thankless job, this. I must needs have poise. Me comes forward.
哦，佢係咁樣穿落嚟。誒，咁嗰條去月光塔嘅路係暫時未開放。呢度係掘頭路嚟㗎嘛？可能要等佢後面劇情佢先開。啊，我咁我係咪應該由路去埋呢度咧？啊，我轉頭先翻去，順便翻去擺低埋粒石。火山島。
Lister is a ranged weapon.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
喂，多拉講。Show me your power.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our bones. The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
This should help.
Focus your attacks with bow. Still
咁傻仔，唔理啦，照開啦。
'Tis a foe worthy of caution. Lord say our
哦，真係好痛，真係唔使做其他嘢喎，真係淨係開招大師嘅嘢打死嘅。哇哇哇！我真係燒死喎！
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
揾路上翻先。啊！好熱啊！算啦，我直接即刻知會翻。
Aught fell from the beast of the previous loss.
哦，
I would have preferred not to have it quite so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge. You must not look down my door.
喂，
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
玩員工你監仔挑人我。
You seem to have been chilled. Are you alright?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Hey.
Would that such tranquility could last. You
Ooh,
have my
yo.
support.
好似幾痛喎，其實咁樣爆佢一下。
No, a ballista. It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
屌！
Prepare yourself.
都有啲拗佢啲普攻。
On my way.
哦，哎呀！
I sustain your
experience。
Douse the flame before it is too late.
Too bad。喂，哇頂啊！咁都中？
Dare I say it? We trounced our... foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
佢嗰度係咪真係有路可以行到去個位？好似啱唔見有。唉，屌！想 cancel 個跑步。佢咁樣，誒唔係喎，原來就係呢度嚟嘅喎。咁隻美杜莎係喺邊度啊？點解我揾唔到嘅？冇路行咯喎，呢度都兜過晒咯。咩挖掘牆嘅西邊啊嘛？佢講，咁唔係應該係呢個火山島。我係要行入去呢個位啊。我有冇入過去啊？吧？
'Tis done, Master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us.
係啊，其他都做晒嘅，真係美杜莎。Google 下先，揾下美杜莎喺邊度？美杜莎，sorry， 美杜莎龍族教義。 咦唔係喎，美杜莎個位唔喺咩度嘅喎？龍血樹之心岩石喺個山洞入面。哦，OK。 雷屬性嘅斬擊武器劈甩佢個頭，就可以攞到呢個新鮮嘅頭腦。魔弓手加盜賊。瞓着覺處決都可以攞到個新鮮嘅頭。屌！但我魔弓手冇處決，我要靠啲電腦幫我處決，我唔知佢會唔會幫咩。啊！即係純粹係解成就啫，我攞唔攞到個新鮮頭係冇所謂嘅。睇下先，係咪啊？純物弓冇附魔，可以攞到快腐爛嘅美杜莎頭腦。如果炒咗嘅話，7日後呢，佢就可以翻生。OK， 原來搞錯地方。咁我真係唔知呢度嘅存在意義仲有冇咯。我懷疑真係屌你等到入真世界之前先會嚟到。喺呢一度有個洞穴。咁反正都係飛個順路翻咗去咩路先，跟住原路搭車翻嚟算。
We've made it then. What's our first... order of business arisen?
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
We ought to make the delivery now. Lest it should end up...
Have you business with the guild, sir?
OK。哦，誒，咁呢個好用啲喎，有持續。OK。
I should be glad. To assist you. Do come again.
交任先。啊，唔係，去倉庫擺低埋嘢先。
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all... Right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged. Peruse at your leisure.
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use. We have arrived.
You have my fullest confidence. Has there been some development, Your Majesty? Well now, you have divined the... I see. So they were procuring pawn. The staff you mention is most curious. I had heard pawns face much prejudice but yet to hear that they are treated as tools to be discussed. Volcanic Island has long been part of Batal's territory. Perhaps 'twould be considered blasphemy, or could this simply be a means of testing the efficacy? I can offer naught for now. We ought to aim, should we succeed. Even the Queen, you have my gratitude. 'Tis most valuable.
At least here the Queen Regent shall...
You have my fullest confidence. You have my gratitude. 'Tis most valuable. Is there aught else you would speak of? The permit is intended for... Is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that we work...
Pray, follow me.
Okay.
My chance.
Look, as long as you please.
跟住係咯，其實我做埋呢兩個人，如果佢再冇其他嘢俾我，我就可以去咩咯。
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
'Tis not for us...
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right. You know where to find
咁都大直路噶啦喎，差唔多完啦，都應該。Sorry.
How might I be of... Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Shit.
So before you check, hope to see you again.
攞買垃圾出嚟賣先，我冇乜錢啊而家。之前買裝揈撚晒啲錢。
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road.
Ừ, 打人會加錢。
Despite the hour, you know where to find. Well met, sir.
Might as well take a look while you're here.
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you... want to survive. So...
想揾啲性感嘅衫着下都
Check
冇。
the price. Just many thanks. I've
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
Shall we get some rest then?
斟啖水飲下先。
I return safe and... Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
well met, son. How might I be of service?
Mayhap I'll nose around.
Wish I'd
See what's selling lately.
My back isn't what it is.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
That's quite enough.
Oi.
Wolves draw near! It's fierce fire's fury.
I cannot fault your prowess.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Well said.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
喂，個老細去咗邊啊？啊，我會唔會坐上車佢會自己過嚟收我錢？
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
坐唔到上去，係咪因為我個火球啊？係咯，佢哋個狀態仲係咁，可能而家我個火球。行遠啲，行遠啲。
This ox cart. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I've been on.
You shall answer for this.
Fine. Out of the car, all of you.
Go on, run.
The indignity of it.
We're still in the fight. Go on.
It went well. 'Twas a glorious success.
Once more.
Where are
you going?
What in the world?
Surely I'm overdue a day off. I've got to
Have a look.
呢件正啲嘅，睇到個皮皮。
So, you go on through.
仲做唔做生意啊，老細？
Sorry, sir.
直接坐上去會點？
Excuse me?
冇事發生。OK。又要嘥我一日。
Out of the car, quickly now. This ox, you've got to pay a full. Out of the car,
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. I knew you would prevail, Master. Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Outstanding.
好似瞄準唔到嘢啊！咁成日都。
Someone's asking for a dribble.
I don't fancy my chances. Do you suppose that was
You're
fun?
going to regret that.
No harm shall come to you.
架牛車哦爛咗。咁啊，咁我直接行過去算啦，不如。喂，我有入過去㗎呢度，點解我冇印象嘅？
We are to retreat then. Let us defer to the Arisen. Right you are.
Oh.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Stand the chance, you dead dog.
全部係 stuck 咗喺度，唔喐
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Focus. A moment of precision may spell out.
Ai,屌 miss 咗。 撳實喺度嘈啊！原來。點解佢嗰個火球 keep 咁耐嘅？乜係人啊？其實我點解突然間我普攻戰多咁多嘅？
Trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill.
Fortune favors us, it would seem.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
You pushed your luck too far.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
What are you waiting for?
I'm now tired of this.
Ah! How'd you like that?
佢嗰個洞穴個位喺邊度？
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Lay down your arms. Will you hurt yourself?
I will finish.
係我冇儲
here
氣，
and
儲
now.
咗係一夜爆死。
This is your chance.
跟住我係要去，其實係咪應該呢啲地方都有嘢？順路行埋，叫我要落去。呢度係咪應該要有架纜車？去睇下先。
Get back here.
Ice's stain is yours to wield. Onward.
冰線最多係唔知。啊！我 get 點玩啊？唔係佢儲咗幾耐，係你要落中幾耐。
Excellent find.
I'm going to enjoy You scared? You should be.
呢要點樣入去？鎖撚咗門。但我係要搭纜車入去，喺入邊開門。
Get back here. Where do you think you're going, eh?
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy. Truly?
係啊。
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. One of us has got poison! This is our best chance to topple it. Give it a push while we're standing on our legs. Lend me a hand. I've grabbed hold of our foe. Thank you. Never you fret. We all have our moments. My tie lends a hand.
By all means. Truly?
試下你嘅板底。漆黑族螢火蟲呢個真係。
Where the Saurians? Ice is not a threat to it. We may have to rethink our strategy.
Wow, 頂你個肺！
Poison is a nasty affliction. No harm shall come to you.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
It 咪呢度可以入到去？
'Tis not long till daybreak, master.
喂，頂你個肺！
Nicely done.
Think nothing of it. Splendid.
咁啊，狹射會儲得快啲嘅咧？係喎，狹射儲得快啲嘅。
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of
廣射係耐啲嘅。
Will I take it then?
中分啊！ 頭先俾人封住咗，行唔到入嚟。
This looks as if it will take us someplace further.
誒？哦，係嗰度，我已經跑咗去第二邊，原來冇嘢了。
Field. How
唔
we
緊
use
要
it
啦，
is at our discretion.
我照搭過去嗰邊
I dare say
開
there'd
翻
be
道
no
門
harm in
先，
using this.
跟住我再行埋嗰邊嗰啲骨頭路仔。
Very well. I shall return.
快啲咧！
Might I be of assistance? I shall not fail you.
Ui, 爛咗道門啲。屌！喂，仆街！
That was.
唉，頂你個肺！後面冇撚咗個門跌撚咗出去。啊！黐撚線嘅，好撚柒唉！
We are to share information with the coral snakes to lure out our foe. Mayhap the jail is our best avenue for this?
唉，要重新嚟過。
If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
仆街，仲要教翻部嘢過嚟 ，shit！ 唉，
Materials, eh?
屌你老味，就係部
I
車
shan't
冇撚
deny
咗個黑
they have
門。
their uses.
This looks as if it will take us someplace further afield. How are you? Arisen! I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. As a matter of
喂，
fact,
點解嘅？
have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey, Arisen?
No, I was once a fighter, safeguarding our master with shield in hand.
freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
我應該仲有一隻。
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
佢係飛人過嚟啊！
'Tis a ballista, Arisen.
飛過嚟啊啦！
It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
Oi!
跟住我就係要，
You've nowhere to go.
咦？原來仲有人匿埋咗喺度。
You've made yourself an enemy.
我就喺度搞
Dare I
嗰部
say
嘢
it?
過嚟。
We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
佢係試走。
'Tis a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
我覺得我轉頭90%都會俾隻屍手車咗我落去。佢而家坐低咗。快啲！快啲！
You
快啲！
haven't
快啲！
forgotten us.
快啲！快
Paddy
啲！
Master,
Might I
隨
be of
時準備
assistance?
好㗎啦，我
I shall not fail you.
冇過嚟啊！有殺冇賠啊！佢起飛咯！唔見咗喎，佢去咗邊啊？先佢識趣。哇！危險，佢飛緊過嚟。屌佢個錘遮撚住！哦，唔夠。咦？唔係喎，嗰隻唔係獅爪嚟嘅。冇事冇事，隻獅爪喺後面。
forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
喂，咁我哋就入到嚟啦。
I sustain is yours to wield.
凍到你傻閪閪啊！
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
No harm shall come to you.
On another note,
I appreciate you carrying.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? We cannot break it from this side. True enough.
嗰度有個山洞，睇嚟臨入不被祝福之前，都真係可以行一行，好多呢啲路都未行過。
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Very well. I shall return.
哇！
Thank you, Arisen. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me. Well said.呢度執咗隻怪啲嘢未？咁冇㗎啦唄，係得翻啱啱跳落去嗰度。點解仲有人？
Our foes are on. Allow me.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
赤蛇團據點 ，OK。
Pray, allow me to open your chest.
喺下面啦，邊啊？曹公咁樣，又見唔到佢喺後面打撚死佢啫。佢走得太快，打佢唔到屌。 點解我係咁轉翻冰屬性做乜撚嘢啊？
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our bones.
條撚樣係咁冚屬性上嚟，屌你我換撚咗佢算，反正佢啲回血都唔係回得多，我換多係近戰出嚟算。睇下幾時見到有石。頂你個肺！我係咁喺度上屬性，係咁同我冚翻個屬性罩，弱能智啫。佢隻獅罩喺上面。Oh shit!
You have been doused in oil. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours. That was certainly worthwhile.
You got them on the run.
It's the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheath. Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
匿埋就睇你唔到啦，我穿牆嘅。
'Twas a glorious success. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
係啊，係咁俾人連技嘅屌！
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
咁撚多人。
So close a call offers no solace in victory. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversities.
.呢度比較似係嗰個咩赤蛇斷據點多啲，屌你頭先個窿仔。呢度行完又冇嘢，即係冇嘢要兜翻出去，可以上去搭車。
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
The work of goblins, mayhap. Careful now! I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
Look out! Knackers! Flame will accomplish little with this bow.
paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Truly?
I sustain your
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
What 哇，點解又 spawn 翻嘅？咁撚快！所以呢架纜車當初呢度門封咗，就係因為呢度係佢哋嘅據點啊。
Then I shall remain by your side.
喂，我返去先。地。
I would gladly be obeyed, Arisen.
來啦！
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
好煩！佢又幫我轉翻冰10成。點解打冇目標落嘅佢？招打 boss 幾撚正，黐撚住嘅係咁笑，係咁笑啊，係。
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen. I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
This seems useful. It would be a shame not to employ it to our advantage. Here we go again. We fight. To arms. By your leave.
做乜春
You won't
啊
need？ appealing. Allow me.
關你咩
It's
事
right
啊？
there.
Might I be of assistance?
唉，佢掉撚轉咗添
Allow
住。
me. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Who you？
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might
真係
reach
唔
it?
夠遠。
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
戇鳩，咁都打唔到。佢醒咗啦。但係個血條都唔出。喂，冇反應啊！掂下掂過喎，隻怪可以。唉，唔玩啦。
I'm done for. It is a mechanism for hauling freight.
搭落去，跟住我要上去呢度。
And it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. A ballista is a ranged weapon.
It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
呢個火係唔會黐住我架纜車嘅。
The skies are our foe's domain. Do not give them an opportunity to sweep down upon you.
Understood.
Let my magic grant you an elemental rule.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen decides our path.
有冇入過咧？樓下嗰個洞穴
We have but to follow.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our
哇！
foe.
又你啊！我冇碌啊！我打緊啲咩啊？係怪嚟嘅，我唔想騙死咗隻牛。
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you need to explore. Shall I take us there?
Naught spurs the imagination like places yet unvisited.
A retreat may be in order, depending on what makes this flare.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
變槍掃射。
A wake stone, Arisen. It harbors the power to bring the dead back to life.
A fine prize. We must think very carefully before using it.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a minute. Well done. I shall hasten to your aid. Would that such tranquility could last.
You have my support.
我睇到喎。
Flying foes are loathsome to handle. Our attacks can't reach.
咁樣當保護神咁撚顯眼。
Goodness.
你唔俾我瞄準啊嘛。
Take care not to fall. Careful now.
咁樣得啦啩？哇！我屌你個閪，真係戇撚夠佢咁樣整爆佢條橋，弱撚字啊！閪我屌你老母瞓嘅。
We are to share information with the coral snakes to lure out our foe. Mayhap the jail is our best avenue for this? You think so?
There, Master! Succubi!
We ought to proceed with caution.
Shit.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall! Defend the Arisen!
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. Nicely done.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen. Splendid.
佢真係好似係低呢地咩？點解而家啲職業等級升得咁撚快嘅？
Chasing it as well, have aye. Rumors abound of the Shrine of Eld, and if monsters happen to be guarding it.
You're all out of luck.
啊，走唔到。
You keep your life, and I take the rest.
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Turn out your arms. Pull back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
煩我乜都睇唔到。
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
哦，所以呢一啲就係提示我有隻美杜莎。
Thank you. Have no fear. Everything will be alright.
我之前都有見過，有嚟過，但我冇行到上去。佢望住我。
Understood.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our bow carefully to determine our best strategy.
Ê, 佢個美杜莎頭腦咧？
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid?
我屌啊！咁我要點樣攞佢個頭落嚟啊？唔係話一般擊殺都得嘅咩？啊！我屌啊！
We are to share information with the coral snakes to lure out our foe. Mayhap the jail is our best ally for this?
我攞唔到佢個頭啊！
Allow
屌
me！ to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now, we shan't lose our way.
可以等7日後翻嚟再打。唉，我又咪應該轉個職，換啲有刀嘅，可以攞嚟戒佢個頭，屋佢個臭街。
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master? Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Well met, sir. How's
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. At least I go knowing I've... Should you need to communicate in Elvish, let us work together. This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes... ...us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all. Just tell me what you... need. Come again when you've...
Not buying? That's just as well.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but... Don't you dare... Yeah, try always a
Surely I'm overdue a date.
have a look.
Hoping for
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You... Can change it on a whim. You've no... ought to lose at leisure doing...
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently. Indeed. And the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped
喂，
as they
頂
come.
你個肺！我咁跑步仔，你係咁坐翻落張凳
I
度做
wonder what
乜
the
春？
citizenry make of it.
扮撚到
The
閪！
world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the... Open. It's tough, but complaining won't do any good.
Shall we get some rest then?
跟住就可以去隔離嘅酒館。
This is quite the rare find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
做乜打交？
What I can do for you?
別打啦，別打啦！要打去練武室打。誒，仲打緊，唔理你哋。我要揾一個人。
The current Her Majesty is wise too. Pawns are hated as bringers of calamity. Yet, Her Majesty amended her tolerance and grace.
哦，係你，原來你走咗嚟呢度。
What do you want? You've got the Empress. Suppose the fact you're telling this to me means you're in the know. Where should I tell him to find you? Fear not. I'll arrange.
Look at my wares.
唉，我仲回唔回頭打嘛？未到沙頭嘅。
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
One of us has been poisoned.
That's it. I've had enough.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
What was that?
Sir Arisen, then the villain behind Her Majesty's assassination will doubtless be compelled to act with all due haste, and so must we. Let...
I suppose I ought mention this as well. The pawns in this party are...
Our preparations are complete. Shall we
Wow.
make for the empty house in
屌
Bagbatal?
你老味！
Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
唔係喎，而家冇人幫我換血，我自己食血。
Might I implore you to play the part of a bandit, Sir Arisen? As one of Her Majesty's, I have also employed the aid of a woman No, Manella. We must go ourselves. Your Majesty, I don't... Should the ruse be discovered too soon, the renegade may flee and... Understood. We must needs be ready for attack.
So, a bit of trickery is in order. Rest assured, Master.
I fear our...
We presume that Lord... I suspect the villain will approach under... I am glad to hear it. Find a way to loosen the villain's tongue.
I am come. Would you kindly open the door?
Material,
女聲嚟。
Let us not waste time. I am here to confirm the...
Have you a different destination in mind, Master?
Indeed. 'Tis the Emperor, 'tis by the coral snakes' failure that she... Go on. Indeed. 'Tis by the coral snakes... Go on.
How dare you!
Sir Ermhild!
Manella, this little ruse was your doing.
In part.
原來自己人
Let
嚟。
indeed. Ermhild, though it pains...
You'll do no such thing. I bid you both...
No! Stop her!
自盡咗。
Forgive me, your majesty. Ermhild, why?
Silenced by her own hand. I fear our carelessness has allowed the villain to escape her due judgment.
What could have possessed her to do such? Oh, Ermhild. Oh,
係喎。呢個係咪一個唔好嘅做法？我記得我之前有睇過話，應該有後續嘅。佢咁樣死咗係咪應該錯咗？我唔應該咁樣捉佢啊！
应该不会。看看对他瞄准啊，不要真打啊！
Yes.
哦，我屌！好似撈錯咗。
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin.
冇錯，我之前有瞓到覺啫，就喺隔離。
We are to share information with the coral snakes to lure out our foe. Mayhap the jail is our best avenue for this? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough. Do come again.
Would you mind coming over here?
You've got the Suppose the fact. Where should I tell him to fear not?
There are one or two places of interest nearby.
Welcome.
點解我觸發唔到呢個人個人？
And well met. Do come again.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
There, Master! Saurians!
Ice is not a threat to it. We may have to rethink our strategy.
Well done!
That was superb, Arisen.
Sir, then the villain behind, and so must we.
俾彈咗一下。
Our preparations are complete. Shall we make for the empty house in Bagbatal? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
其實諗諗下，唔要囂係咪真係 OK 咧？ 我諗下我可以食嘅，但係我啲隨從店佢哋會收皮。
This is quite the rare find.
Might I implore you to play? I have also implored. No, Your Majesty. Should the ruse be discovered too. Understood. We must needs be ready for. I suspect the villain. I am glad to hear it. Find a way to loosen.
I am come.
都門一直開住，自己入嚟。
One other thing. The Arisen has chosen to fill our ranks with women. Pray, light your lantern, Master.
Indeed. It is by the coral snakes' go on. That is far enough. You must forgive me. I suspected foul dealing. In truth, she cannot die here. Tell me. Tragedy. Yes, tragedy.
Consider what a tragedy, of singular measure.
A worthy funeral pyre for an empress.
So this was your aim. On your knees. We. Sir Armhild!
Manella. This. And as for your Majesty, I must say I am disappointed.
We understand what you desired to achieve. Perhaps you will ponder this in your soul.
佢今次就唔自殺啦。
I shall escort Sir Armhild to.
That fool understands naught.
但係我咁樣，我係要點樣先可以遇到佢個咩？佢好似後續仲有人，而點樣先可以觸發到？你睇先。
This little ruse.
点错了啊，这个提升使用恢复道具。好，我们来看一下这个拿到的东西。随后我们是兽这边。好，我们来看一下，到王城的贫民区，我们的私人房屋，然后休息到晚上，我们可以接到一个任务，也就是兽人女王的第3个任务。
返屋企。有冇入過去嘅呢個？
Poison is a nasty affliction.
佢個洞穴喺
As a matter of fact, you cut a stunning figure as a magic archer, Master. Watching you fight takes my breath away.
唔係喎，呢個咯，地圖開咗，走啦。
My sword strikes true!
我係咪行錯路？唉，我真係好啦，戇鳩。 係喎，啲人真係會冇血。
Splendid.
唔得嘅，都係要翻隻回血。柒你！
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. I thank you for the chance.
I'm glad to see you in such fine. I'm well glad to be traveling. There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Given the state of things, I may have to close. Be in here long. Do come again.
I am confident we shall see this matter to a successful conclusion.
Well met.
年輕雕刻家的煩惱，唉，我 Google 埋睇下佢係點樣嘅。如果冇咩特別嘅話，又我放棄，費事特登真係拆隻味道沙。年輕雕刻家的煩惱。
龙族教义时间，其中结局。如果你想要好结局，和狮鹫对战时确实需要尽量拖时间。其中一个方法就是找到富尔维奥说的美杜莎的头。由于我本身还没尝试过，只能了解当南部的一种。瞄准他的头部进行攻击。盗贼是砍下头颅最好的职业，因为你可以利用匕首快速攻击，而法师、巫师、幻术师应该是无法做到这一点，原因为他们不是物理伤害的职业。另外，我们也需要在美杜莎第一条血量条时砍下头颅，这样才能拿到的。所以当头颅成功拿到了，要是当下没物理保存，根据玩家的分享，还有个方法就是利用法师的火属。玩家的分享
来对付施救。根据玩家的分享，还有个方法就是利用法师的火属法术，施救被灼烧后会躺在地上，这时候先暂停攻击，等火没了再重复以上的步骤来拖延时间。自己不是法师的话，也可以带个只有火属的法师随从尝试看看，你能使用指令叫他暂停攻击，以免血量扣得太快。如果雕刻家真的完成了他的话，那好结局就来了，玩家将可获得1.4万金币。看到这个奖励也意味着你不必强求好的结局，因为他并没有額外送我們特別的物品。
OK， 所以其實可以唔要美杜莎個頭嘅，我只要打耐啲就得。然後跟住都唔會有啲咩特別，先係多錢咗。得啦，咁我得閒去翻去做埋個任，交咗啲龍血晶先。咁啊收皮㗎啦噃，完㗎啦噃，加埋龍血晶之後就好似差唔多完㗎啦喎，就入不被祝福的世界。都大概行過晒，其實。可能會有啲地方未行，但係我諗嗰啲都唔重要。係咯，大部分係啦，唔理啦。雖然話就話我漏咗嗰啲嘢，但係好似都冇咩特別。但係佢右下嗰張地圖真係好撚溝，勁撚空。屌你呢度乜撚都冇。
Seems we must part ways for the time being.
Wickedness has no hold upon a trace. Find no nourishment spirit.
哎呦，係喎，順便睇埋佢二周目會唔會有啲咩特別嘢可以觸發到先。
这款游戏总共有3种结局，而实际上在我们破关1周目之后呢，接下来的2周目啊，才是真正《龙族教义2》的刚开始啊。而在最终章的时候啊，摄政王录到摄政其实有，并且跟我们做出这条龙怎么时候突然很快走则预见暗用。别废话，我们开战吧！说的有很难，有时间这一场看到后的攻击进出真是一场移动的鱼，我有望。来嘿，没到一只原本我来龙族，我一看可这弄到何時？
所以其實係冇咩特別，連劇情都係直入就得啦咁。有冇必要特登打埋爆機啲咧？其實我都係補翻完咗未完嗰啲嘢，後面嗰啲其實都一模一樣，都唔打，都唔係嘅。我之前冇救晒啲人，精靈村都冇嚟到。
You've returned. Have you obtained any work? You have. Yet here you are. I shan't delay.
咁啊，順手做埋呢個啦，跟住翻返去一開始個城度接埋女王個任。
'Tis high time I began my meditation. I do hope 'tisn't the pursuit of best
specimen.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
One wrong move, and I dread to think.
Idleness is
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Oh, what does this say? Let's have a look then.
I've got the sharpest nails in town.
Thankless job, this.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Yes, Master.
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Would that such tranquility could last.
You have my support.
Wow, 佢個絲走巢好遠，仲有一半路要行。
A ballista. These have quite a long range.
好肥，好壯佢個下盤，
If we use it well.
太多肉。
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey. Might I be of assistance? I shall see it done.
嗰隻係咩嚟？我之前有冇打過咧嗰隻？定又係嗰隻乜撚嘢幽靈騎士嚟？哇！好彩差啲線撚咗落去。
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
哦，嗰隻係法師嚟，應該同之前打嗰隻都一樣嘅啫。
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
頂啊！
'Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
咩啊？有咩強大嘅敵人啊？好大風喎！
That was hard won. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. These beings will be truly defeated when their skulls smash beyond repair.
我撳錯咗啊！屌，唔想開嗰隻大司機。
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard. Let my magic strike with elemental. Truly defeated when their skulls smash beyond repair. Well done. I knew you would prevail, Master. Fight on, and victory shall be ours. A result to be proud of. Keep an opening. Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. I shall finish this. For the arisen! 'Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best.
哎呀，小弟。
On my way! Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe. When charged, be sure to avoid open flame. Aught fell from the trees. Was a trial indeed. My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten stone lies near. Shall I lead the way?
等陣先，呢度可以咁樣上返，之後去到個螢火啊 ，OK。
Battle is best avoided here.
要上呢條橋。 咦唔係喎，就係下面條路啫喎屌，惡鳩。
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
There you are. Remember, you're marvelous.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin.
We ought to follow close behind.
Positively splendid.
That's it! Now's our chance to strike! Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
原來喺度射生。
Striking the head will prove most effective. If we concentrate our attacks there, 'twill soon... Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
點啊老細，畫完未啊？我仆街！喂，唔好打啦喂，大家。
Enemy slows.
誒佢收埋咗咯喎，唔係佢又攞翻出
We
嚟。
must make the most of this opportunity. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
燒死埋添。
I've no tidings to share. I suppose that I'll have to use my imagination for the finer details, I fear.
我懷疑嚟唔嚟得切，可能又快咗。
We are
佢呢
fortunate
個對白
indeed.
唔似
This is a
係
rare find. We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
改天去看看係咪即係我又要翻去？
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I've just had a thought. Do you recall when I was a fighter? Fervently defending you with sword and shield. In my present role as an archer, I vowed to bolster our party wherever I am needed.
今日周末觸發唔到個黑人又。
Have a look. Hoy, no need to overthink. You can change. Many thanks.
This might be worth
唔係喎，
Shall we
突
take
然
a
間
closer
寫我
look?
呢度有屋企嘅，唔使俾錢有人賺。
Well met.
I can't wait.
We must rest. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
Clark means to unveil the sculpture. I will await you at his estate in...
Have a look.
So, there is to...
You seem to... I have a favour to beg. Much obliged.
"咦，我好似冇嚟過呢度喎，去埋先。哦，唔係喎，屌！原來嗰度係溫泉嚟嘅，冇嘢啦，我去過。喂，頂你個肺！可以喺度爬上嚟，好彩嘅。
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Much obliged. I must thank you.
Greeting. Its healing waters draw upon...
Always a pleasure.
我頂你啊！
Dare say I could forget a place to soothe the spirit. Now,
If I find phases.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Nothing like a soak in
乜冇啦？
the spring to cure what.
哎呀，屌係喎，頭先算啦。
Battle aches. What say you, master? Shall we set out at once?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
係，其實諗下啱支火箭，可能我唔應該儲氣。佢瞓低咗都係咁燒，射下細力嘅，瞓低咗就由佢喺度等仲好。啱扣快咗啲血，同埋啲隨從都搏咗佢頭先。
Follow me, if you would. We have arrived.
我知。
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. Here we are.
Patrons, connoisseurs, there is much more I should like to say.
OK， 失敗咗，俾人笑。
What would appear you have shaped.
A dispiriting conclusion. 'Tis a shame how the sculpture turned
唔係啊，都幾靚啊。
'Tis loathsome being the bearer of such ill
好，
tidings.
又 back end 咗，拖得唔夠耐。唉，算啦，太高攻，太好抽，打死咗佢。
Bunch of sluggards. Need blood.
There's ought to be said. Peace and quiet.
Just quiet about.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. We ought to put it to good use.
翻去自己屋企漚到夜晚。
A good sleep will ensure. It appears night has fallen while we slept. Shall we check our packs and be off?
Is this the abode of the Good Arisen? Pray, pardon the intrusion. Her Majesty would make a request of me of my gratitude, sir.
We thank you for meeting us at this late hour. We require protection.
Though Batal has no official dealings with, and trouble would undoubtedly ensue should
we make for the Rose Chateau.
佢哋啲獸人樣有啲難分。
Before dawn breaks.
Now, let us be off.
Pray, remain vigilant while escorting Empress Nadinia. We pawns shan't follow, that you might attract less notice. Right you are.
我使唔使攞翻張卡？定我應該可以直接入到？唉，我攞翻張卡先，快快手，出吧。
I beg you. I can't help you, I'm afraid.
Oh.
How very cruel. Is there aught we may do to aid?
You have a kind heart, Your Majesty. Perhaps the Good Arisen would assist.
What a likely story. What a good heart our Arisen has. Feh. What do you take me for? Well, but I'll take it. This is the medicine I need. Oh, happiest of days. Words cannot express my...
That was neatly done, Sir Arisen.
Come, we've a ways...
佢哋有等埋我 OK。喂，唔係喎，佢哋有行咯。
There's been talk of a mysterious structure rising from the sea. Much obliged.
等埋我啊！唔係，佢哋翻嚟。做咩？我啲隨從唔見晒喎，突然間發覺。
Sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest.
Those new recruits could barely lift their father's swords.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
佢哋又翻嚟啊！你咁樣突然間有個人迎頭跑佢啦，嘢想暗殺佢哋。
We have arrived now to attend to them. We are grateful for your patience. We have allies here namely, to create...
Were it to come to light that Batal has provided... Thus, Her Majesty must work in secret. But let us not linger. I have arranged for an ox cart to meet us...
Do you know before whose likeness we now stand? 'Tis that of Rotheus, founder of Vermund. Yet, in spite of this history, past wars twixt Vermund and Batal have done much to worsen. Yet, as ruler of a Beastren nation, and we would be remiss not to pray that the future... We bid you good night, Sir Arisen.
Tis a relief to know that you delivered Empress Nadinia safely to her destination.
好咯，咁就係得翻呢個咯。
Excellent work, Mum.
其實都唔使限有佢嘅直接飛，都未升咯。依家限都冇需要。仲有19技能，入到不被祝福的世界有大把拎。係唔知仲有冇玩落去嘅意義啊！依家只係，因為後面啲嘢我都玩過晒。
This looks as if it will take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
This seems useful. The undead have risen to face us.
It fears fire's fury.
Well fought, Arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
俾人揩咗下添。
Pushed your luck too far.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
點解我啲隨從又消失咗嘅咧？係卡咗喺個石度，傻閪。
Well met.
We shall remain here. Suppose I'm tired. I barely slept a wink.
Preparations, King.
Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Phaesus at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this.
但係呢啲係人類唔係隨從，佢哋都可以控制到，即係所以其實呢啲觀察者係屈嘅。
Wait,
changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Faces. You ought reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end, one way or another.
我有2把運牌，我有2把喎而家。咦？哦，佢疊起咗喎，冇咗咯，原本有多1把嘅，我真係應該有2把喺度。唉，行錯路點？唉。但係佢呢個禁術研究院同呢個國家個女王啲嘢好似唔係好關事咁，叉開咗。
Still no luck.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
收皮啦！道門我本身已經開咗啦，閂咗佢又打開翻。所以其實根據正常流程，我係而家先至會過去後面啲區域。但係佢好似嗰隻嘢一出嚟之後，嗰邊啲地形係咪會轉咗定係咩？我都唔記得我之前有入過去，佢可以遇到啲咩？唉，睇下今次點。
To think it slept beneath the sea all this time. Indeed. And where is it bound, I wonder?
I cannot but fear it will bring ruin wherever it treads.
Hello. Hello. Ah, yes. Good, thank you. 喂，東路都啊！咩電話嚟㗎？啱嗰個係睇一次先。好似未見過呢個電話，再算，應該都冇咩特別咧。我懷疑佢未去到陸地已經要俾我擊落。
My word! What is that? Yon statue appears to be pursuing Lord Faith.
見到啦，太遠啦。
Yes, of course.
跑步，跑步。插電先，等一等。哎呀！哦，定係打完呢一隻唔係直接入巨龍個位，係仲有啲劇情可以睇下，好似係。我記得打完嗰隻嘢之後，仲有啲時間喺度救框，跟住去到月出之塔就真係打。會唔會係要經歷過呢段劇情，我呢一啲地方先會有咩呢？有冇機會？一係再回頭返去睇下轉頭。咦，我又睇到你啦，老細。
weapon and magical. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
仲有死住又睇唔到。仲有啊，咁多嘅咩？喺邊啊？哦，唔係，係喎。喂，未死嘅仲係。係咪太矮啊呢度？
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
仲有咩？ 我要直接打佢嘅肉身啊！而家係咯，乜都冇噶啦㗎，你冇嘢可以落到噶啦㗎。 我係要點做啊？佢冇目標可以俾我落咯喎，已經。啊？呢要點玩啊？我之前係點樣打死佢？我已經咬斷晒佢啲碌碌噶咯，係攞炮台射鳩佢，俾人用毀咗啊！ 喂，死咗咯，終於。未死啊，未死喎，佢入劇情。定係佢太早啊，唔可以喺呢一度死，一定要等佢行到過去嗰啲位。唔係，殺咗咯，終於。一早啊死咗啦，哇！屌你，死磨爛磨，唔肯死。 都冇嘢執呢隻嘢。
One of our number is unconscious.
係啦，就係呢個時候入咗嚟呢度。但係問題都冇劇情喎，都係乜都冇嘅噃。
Here to escort.
試下而家周圍逛下。
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle. Let us take care when and how.
呢度係去翻嗰邊。
Beg pardon, sir.
唉。
Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and always a pleasure.
You know, so I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
誒唔係喎，我係有兩把佢搭起咗啫。
Always a pleasure.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent.
I've wet. Truth be told, I'm of half. For mine to pack up and
Okay.
much obliged.
去多次個溫泉睇下，如果都係乜都冇就撇實。唉，你真係好撚煩啊！屌你老母！
This isn't the way to our destination. But I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
When you get down to it,
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
咩都冇。唉，走啦！咁真係入不被祝福的世界喎，真係完全冇嘢做。我記得去到嗰個挖掘場嘅時候，定唔知咩，佢會同我講幾句廢話咯，叫我話可以唞下咯，但係佢都冇咩特別劇情。
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
真整個咁嘅地方出嚟冇劇情，我試下 Google 下先啫。 火山島營地 ，sorry。嘟嘟嘟嘟。好似就係冇啊，唔係都有嘅。佢嗰個任就係唔知就咁睇，好似就係冇有嘅啦。唯一做過嘅嘢就係同嗰隻獸人浸溫泉咯，同埋過嚟攞咗個
Lo, a ballista. It is not how we use this, but when that counts. Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes. Most impressive, Master. Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Outstanding.
I am grateful. You can count upon me to return the favor.
好似都係直接用盒射方便啲。
We all have our moments. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms. Violin. That was superb, Arisen. That was well done. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to take
Ooh, yeah.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Understood. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Well done. I've grabbed hold of our bow. My time ends at hand. By all means.
And I take the rest.
Nicely done. Think nothing of it.
Splendid.
Do try not to catch cold. I shan't allow any further harm.
係嘅，佢都係一嘢笠晒落呢一隻度。其實我就算帶個綁射都冇意思。
As a matter of fact, after we call on you to carry
Father.
the burdens we cannot, I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet. Tis not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind. There, Master! Knackers! Ice attacks will soon see the smoke belt.
因為其實打細怪就咁用呢一個都得，冇咩必要特登去儲氣用個招技。
This ox has been destroyed, wrought by the hands of brigands, or the claws of monsters. We ought to proceed with caution. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Would seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
追緊到你哋手上，關你哋咩事？
I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermont.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger. The dragon shall be under my control when it appears.
嗱啡，俾一腳踩到就傻閪。
Let us press onward.
Well met. Hope to see you again.
循例兜個圈。
Heading home. Why?
Ruse at your... Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. How is the day
Beg pardon, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
7厘8厘。
Glad to be of service, sir. Soundly tonight. Beg pardon, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No question. Questions asked. Glad to be of service, sir.
Go. 咦？佢係去邊嘅？我之前冇發現都有呢架嘢。哦，係咪就係扭過去嗰塊空地度？定係佢係有架纜車可以通翻過嚟呢一度啊？係。
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
嗰個方向係咪喺呢度咧？我都唔知。 Oh shit！ 架車爛咗，屌你老！
The product of heedlessness.
Thank
you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
戇鳩俾人咁樣斷撚咗喺中間，佢應該係真係過翻嚟呢一度。算啦，唔知佢會唔會俾翻阿居我咧？唔係喎，啱啱用撚咗龍之古洞喎，佢應該係計我咩啊？屌，臭閪！ 佢應該係攞翻呢一個位，係，屌佢老味啊！
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint. We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return here in an instant.
Beg pardon if my hospitality. But if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No question.
We must rest. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready.
多謝你嘅提醒，我已經瞓咗覺。
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steel.
"話斷就斷，黐線！
'Tis some manner of device. Shall we activate it, Arisen? We pawns will be ready to respond, whatever the outcome.
嚟啦！又爆多次機。
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
我記得我要先打嗰個咩，而家係。
Well now, I'm a lucky man. Thought I was waiting here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you. I've always wanted a real fight with you. One on one.
One on one.
Here's my chance.
You're not
not holding back on me, are you, Sir Arisen?
It is Sir Ragnar, Master. You've not heard a whisper of plans as he parted away to the cave, yet there he stands. He seems to desire a bout. You ought to fight him. We shall await you here. Best of luck to you.
'Twas a rotten life.
You have bested Sir Ragnar, Master, an incomparable feat. But we cannot revel in your triumph. We must rest on.
You have my support.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command.
Curses. This arrival of the true Risen is most inopportune.
Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
可惜佢都做唔到。
It is of vital import that we have a word with Lord Faithful. The pretender need not be present.
都嚟班撚樣燒鳩你哋先。
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment.
哇屌啊！有乜撚嘢用啊你廢柴？
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand.
Doom, 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 doom.
The ritual is complete. The dragon comes.
又係呢條腫瘤龍。
Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the dogma of dragons is unmade.
You could ne'er understand, Arisen.
We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
Ooh. 點解佢咁樣燒過一條龍，但係咁樣都燒唔到嗰條友？條友唔係都喺呢堆石入面嘅，咁都燒你唔到，黐線！
'Twas not enough. Cursed, Arisen. You've doomed us all to the cycle. And you...
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart?
之前係 X 個老婆個老豆嚟，繼父、養父，係老豆。
I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go. Intriguing. This then is thy will. Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I, as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield.
係咪其實連呢條龍第一轉都唔使打，我直接夾？我會打龍係因為我冇觸發到。得㗎啦，收皮啦，睇過㗎啦。係呢個係唔使打，我之前打係因為我唔知道係咁樣咩，佢連第一轉都唔使打，可以直接入。咻！
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
其實呢隻海洋魔物係同啲觀察者都係一對定係咩？應該都係嘅，佢係跌咗落水見到有，跟住覺醒，隻觀察者都會喺度。係應該都係佢哋啲嘢嚟。
You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home together.
邪魅嘅笑容。
Under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
你老母！
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft of the benevolent hands that guides. You find it strange, but this is you. Alas, if only yet that world you stand now, upon its innumerable wills, you alone have what you see behold. Twill all come to an end, as it has failed to be chosen. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of the I would advise you, not perhaps into and know the wretched. How shall you fare, I wonder?
聖樹村，跟住呢個係咩？巴塔爾火山島嘅營地，頹垣敗瓦咩嚟嘅呢塊？哦，嗰個係海底神殿。冇嘢拎嗰啲喺附近。海灣神廟。
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design? None of the knowledge I have accrued can be of aid. Then go. Since times of El, remember. Draconic, then I bid ye farewell.
呢度近海底神殿，而我去咗海底神殿先，跟住我再 TP 走。 斬下隻嘢先。佢 gap 好大，算啦，屌垃圾怪唔撚打。
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
No longer do I feel the probing. I am he who brought the despite the magnitude of my feat. Thus did I come to know the being by whose as to the purpose. Yet I did divine one thing. I despaired at this discovery. Do you understand? Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false indeed, I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign. Yet, how else to explain what Fulton and fading spirit?
I see you have returned. The Mad Sovereign has called, and if you would save the people of this world from ruin, for this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
I imagine the people of this world will welcome the tidings that there is a place of refuge awaiting them.
I quite agree.
揾翻把嘢，我心諗住擺一把落去，而家兩把唔見晒，咩玩法？吓冇撚咗喎把嘢，咩事啊？我有冇擺到落去？屌！我擺咗啲咩落去嘅咩？我唔係擺咗落去嘅咩？佢會自動攞翻出嚟，係會自動攞翻出嚟嘅，屌我戇鳩！
This looks as if it will take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
I believe we would be remiss not to make use of this.
啊，係喎，同埋我之前玩，我記得佢周圍都有嗰啲紅色點點喎，點解而家淨係得翻上面呢度有？啊，呢度都有。我係應該要優先處理咗嗰啲先。
Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
Perhaps this Who is Lord Phaesus' doing? We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab. Perhaps this too is Lord Phaesus' doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
Perhaps this theorem will provide some insight.
喂，你好啦。
I suspected as much. One might hypothesize that in any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Ah, yes. After you vanished, 'twas perhaps a host of dragons. Luz the Oracle, as she tells it, Melv and its and 'tis surely only a matter of time. I found the poor crew recognizing your... I thought it... Alas, mayhap you will succeed where I... Indeed. In your absence, tell me, Arisen. So, following your plunge into this, could that have been... Yet why would such a being... And speculate I... Now, if you can find a way...
Oh, how long I've slept. But worry not. I admire your dedication, Master. 'Tis no small feat to hone one's skills so fine. We pawns must endeavor not to fall behind.
Yeah.
Now that I think of it, I do seem to recall Lord... But it matters not. We seek to devise some... If you've an interest in helping us fight this, 'tis all the same. Either way.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
What business have you here?
But 但係火山島係應該係營地啊。
I knew more.
OK， 先做咗正經嘢先。佢好似要計時。
During my time with Lord Phaesus, I found myself in a strange state.
打晒呢啲先。
I was conscious of nothing. Nothing that is, save your presence, Master.
You saw the sky fall, and wherever the sky falls, a dragon's, or so I had assumed. Yet aught here appears to... I must examine that creature.
The path through this rock has been sealed to us. There's naught for it but to search for an orb.
Many paths are close to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
I will be your shield.
Ah! How'd you like that?
You! You'll have to do better than
Should have quit while I had the chance.
That'll teach you. How do you like that? Not half bad.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
佢啲地形唔同咗。
You interested in my wares?
Polish our tools.
誒唔係喎，點解我頭先穿唔到過嚟？你臭街！屌！
You saw this wherever the sky, or so I had as yet aught here. I must examine that creature.
The path through this rock has been sealed to us. There's naught for it but to...
Many paths are close to us, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt.
But we must find a way to reach it.
Of course. I will be your shield.
There is no greater joy than this.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Summoned by that.
This can't be real. It can't. Let him best ye. You'll never live it down.
You! Quick, I have the chance.
I'll crush you if this keeps that up.
Shit! This ain't good. Ah, glorious!
哦，呢邊啊，我要去。
It seems this is the only...
啊！但我嚟呢度做咩？呢度有路出去嘅咩？Don't do what？我係要清咗佢照出嚟嗰啲怪啫嘛。哦，響呢度屌。
Bring the people to the seafloor shrine. I expect to grant us a bit more time. But will the people do as we suggest? The crux of the problem is how best to face them. It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Elizabeth.
撳錯掣啊！屌！唉，算啦，少少血啫。
Naught can be achieved without.
又開撚咗要大司機，頂你個肺！
Enough dallying. Follow me. Enough dallying. Follow me.
Ugh. 怪嘅，哇！定你個肺！
Alas, a theory unproven is of little.
Wow.
Blasted troublemakers!
我係要去邊度？
What am I to make of this?
點行啊，老細？
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Few know the real nature of the dragon.
咁好似冇印象，我之前玩嘅時候係咁樣行嘅。
powers are twice as terrible in the flesh.
Well done.
Only true partial observer.
我有快嘅，我依家冇食防具，好撚痛。但唔得，我堅持唔着。哇！頂你個肺！
A flawless execution. Let us try for the same result with our...
兜咗個圈過嚟，佢都係擰轉頭望住我，咁有咩意思？喂，做乜死咗咁渣嘅你？
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
死咗，果然又係俾人 combo 冚撚死咗。唉，冇撚用你真係。
I shall go on ahead.
點解我隻白芝斯唔見咗嘅？佢死咗啊！定係啱啱條走廊嗰度，成個人消失咗嘅。
The fiend unknown is the most perilous. Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
我連條屍都唔見喎，就算係死咗都。唉，我唔知係北咗定係咩，我唔理啦。定可能佢純粹係冇咗嗰個人物判。係咯，原來又唔見有佢條屍。真有趣。 去棺材鋪揾下佢。我諗佢應該真係死咗。
You've pushed your... Oh, not take that...
Pray calm yourself.
So, Manella, you don't
No, you don't understand. We shan't weather this calamity.
Never did I imagine such a dragon could exist. 'Tis a glad...
Ah, with the world in such... Thus did I return. I maintain order, but enough of my woes. You wish us to have... After all, alas, should we proceed with every soul that there as such, and should you encounter any discord, such efforts will doubtless allow the... As for me, my...
Flared tempers are understandable given the circumstances.
That's it. I've had...
I've just had a thought. Do you recall when I was a fighter? Fervently defending you with sword and shield. In my present role as an archer, I vowed to bolster our party wherever I am needed.
冇喎，但係呢啲位，我翻去再搞啊。
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Ah! You're just...
You slander my honor! This is no business of...
Now. If we are to do... Otherwise, who's...
I... Well, sir, what say you? This knave... He said my swordsmanship...
It was your dear father's patronage.
Very well.
Ah! Let her... How dare you!
It's such humiliation, shan't...
I believe in you!
You can do this!
Ice's sting is yours to wield. You dared to interrupt. You're not worth...
Indeed!
I was most surprised when you gained in that duel. Did you aim to temper their pride by proving neither your equal?
Outstanding.
Well met.
No. Oi! I saw it.
Why must I share with a fangless...
You there! Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? If that's what you...
Aye, clear off. How...
You said it's bad to hurt people. You look big and strong.
You've pushed... Stop this, father! Please, you...
即係俾食物佢哋就可以咩？
This might be worth a read. Shall we take a closer look?
Welcome. Well met. Always a pleasure.
哎，有啦。
Dear me.
I've been on my feet all day. You said it's bad to hurt people. Wow! Thanks, sir.
Really? Thanks.
Oi, leave my kid alone.
You're not some child.
Wait. You shit.
Aye.
The desire to protect one's kin transcends race and culture. It just goes to show, we are none of us so different.
That was certainly worthwhile.
坐邊度好似差唔多行晒。
During my time with Lord Phases, I found myself in a strange state of being. Though my mind was perpetually unclear, I always felt your presence, Master. I cannot explain it.
Mayhap 'twas made possible by the bond we share.
I've had well in.
I reckon the world would be... Oi, you... Aye, leave off!
That's the best you can do.
捉唔到啦又，
Mercy.
呢間好裝都冇用啦，點玩啫？啊，你睇下點玩啫？屌你老味！ 打鳩我啦！
Reckon you can just... What's the matter with you?
Things appear to have quietened down around the city. Shall we bring word of our doings to Sir Manella?
Right you are.
Life to my old bow.
早晨啊，龜魚師兄，
What business have you?
冇嘢搞，本身想踩板，但係有啲攰，唔想出街。見咗咁多 game 喺度，快啲爆埋佢算。其實都可以唔玩落去添而家，因為呢一度啲嘢好似都玩過，有啲未玩過都可以玩埋佢。同埋爆機應該都好快。Game Pass 有隻 free 嘅白英雄傳，就係玩過下，感覺還好，即係唔抗拒，但係都冇咩特別吸引，都 OK。我反而係佢有隻新出嘅 game 叫咩 No Rest for the Wicked， 咩永無寧日，我對嗰隻 game 幾有興趣，唔知你有冇睇過？但係佢而家 EA 緊，然後跟住好似話遊戲時長得15至25個鐘啊，暫時有啲優化問題，所以。唔知買唔買好，猶豫緊，定係等佢遲啲真係願 EA 先買。而家有個10% off 咯，平20蚊，佢隻 game 原本240。
We shall see the fruits of your labors when the time comes to it. Pray, return to Emperor. Heavens only know how many.
What say we report back? Back to Empress Nadinia. Her Majesty ought be willing to commence the evacuation now.
By your leave.
By your leave. 呢啲未㗎，好似6點半喎屌，玩多陣放狗。屌我諗住可以呢轉爆埋機，今晚玩其他嘅，今晚完埋個尾去啫。
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
Indeed. And
Her Majesty has begun. Stay your hand, Vera. Come hither. One of our... You have our gratitude for your journey continued. Pray, excuse the inter... Indeed. For...
搞掂一個。跟住就係去睇下地圖先。呢度同呢度。
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Your Majesty, how glad I am to see you safe. The end of the world, though, 'twas a tragedy. and I would... You would have me, ever since the fall of Mel, if there is safe harbor, I doubt I could. Methinks your majesty, after the false sovereign vanished and the world was... If the people will heed anyone...
Maintaining order in Vermund must be quite a burden upon the young regent, Kin. Let us aid him however we may.
By your leave.
呢啲嘛而家，應該頭先揀個時間瞓覺，冇時間瞓添而家，得返半血。
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
哎呀，行錯路，傻閪！
We shall remain here.
都世界末日仲咁聽話。
So you've come. And Captain Brandt has already apprised me of you. Truth be told, so long as my ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors, the only remaining obstacle I have tried to make us. However, I fear I must put the needs of now. There are a few men we will require. Might I prevail? You may assure him that the busy always I see.
捉佢老母過嚟。Sorry， 唔係呢度。
Queen Regent Disa between you and me.
Have you? But I shall go to the grave.
得啦，收嗲啦。
So do as you will.
睇過㗎啦。
What are you doing? Unhand guards! Help me!
你啲格都唔理你嘅陰公，視而不見啊！大家都，屌你老母掙扎㗎啦！係老母度，掉個老母俾你先。
You have brought mother to me.
Sven.
You may leave us.
跟住就係搞架牛車。哦，喂，冇事。行錯路。唔好阻住我拯救世界，趕時間。
I'm not taking.
唔係呢度咩？冇劇情嘅，要行落嗰個 pond 度，可以同你講嘅嘢。
As long as I get my gold, who takes the carts isn't.
吓？咦？點解嘅？我一周目玩嘅時候，佢有個濕鳩商人話攞錢買起晒，然後跟住我要威脅佢攞翻出嚟喎。點解今次冇嘢嘅？係時間問題定係咩？
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
I've been on my head. Oh, force goes awry.
My legs are bad. It's too quiet here. Nothing's lurking about.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Mother, I believe that you desire to make it in truth.
Ah, but besides,
Even so, if I had but bet, you would not have had to suffer.
oh,
Mother, I beg, I would not see that weight is...
my son, your kindness will save.
Ah, you've returned. You do. That puts paid to the last...
This sort of quiet means all's well.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident. I swear I've not been.
Can't stop
Wood
the
that
place.
all my days are so
咩啊？呢個做完嘅咯喎，唔係咩？係。
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Suppose I can always run. What should I get up to tonight?
如果冇記錯，好似淨係打條龍，整翻嗰啲都係。佢係一開始嗰個先要打細怪。
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
OK， 直線向前跑，乜都睇唔到。
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
À! 屌你個閪！唔撚攞啊！做撚住晒。
We've been traveling together for some time, haven't we? As a result, we move as one. My
打鳩我啊！大家！哇！死撚嗎？
Prepare yourself! Our comrades are enemy control. We must find a way to keep them some lest we be faced with an unending horde. But let us rest. We granted servants their deserved rest. The enemy
武器
has
記得
called
睇，
reinforcements.
喂
It seems
靚
they mean to match our might through strength of numbers. Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
飛上去就打你唔到噶啦咩？太天真啦，少年！
turn it against our foes. Aught fell from the base.
Right.
Well done.
Cái này ba食成冇理由打咁耐。
It's but a flesh wound, yet enough to shame me.
All together now. The attack is won. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
What are you?
死快啲啊嘛！我想執嘢咗佢，死都唔可以死快啲。
Confidence and cooperation gave us
Too
an
long,
edge
too
against
long.
our foe. Fortune favors us, 'twould seem.
No harm shall come to you.
冇打我，冇打我，冇打我！哇！屌你個臭閪啊！你哋係咪一定要咁撚乞人憎？
Nicely done.
Focus. The battle continues.
Well said. Well done, Master.
唔打，唔理，睇唔到，睇唔到，我呢都睇唔到。
Battle is best avoided here.
頂佢要，誒唔係，OK。
Not even Burnworth is safe from the pool of destruction. Now we face a foe no less ruthless than the light. I will see it answered
乜
that
都睇唔到，我睇唔到條線遮住佢。咁我瞄唔到佢個頭。
I will finish this here and now.
I am saved. Thank you, Elizabeth. Focus your attacks.
shall fall. Built from the original once before, and yet the people shun their true sovereign. Never mind. Our master will do what is right, regardless of what rabble here. Our foe is blessed of swiftness, yet the terrain is in our favor. Plentiful footholds from which to strike. Understood.
Ui dồi.好撚拗喎！我以為我上次係唔夠呢先咁拗喎，好似夠呢都咁拗。你可能話講佢個弱點嚟打，但係佢瞄親都係淨係瞄到身，如果瞄唔到頭嗰啲。哇！要〜唔好打我！你瞓低咗。有龍捲風。哇！乜撚都睇唔到。我lock唔到條龍。
deliver Valkyrie from this foe's foul presence.
我瞄到佢個頭喎，終於。打死咗啦咩？頭先好似仲有啲血嘅。 搞掂，跟住做埋聖樹村，跟住剩翻啲今晚再打埋佢。聖樹村都係上次冇玩到，上次冇同佢哋。
Seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
冇同佢哋玩過啲劇情。
My friend, when word reached me of what has become of this, we cannot be sure we will be. You think we need to evacuate? I should gladly. Nonetheless, we can. But.
Go！ 得㗎啦，我轉頭搞啦，好冇？你唔好搞我轉。你等我疏散埋人群先 ，OK？ 喂，你話揾你老豆行啦，誒。 喂，點解啲時間過得咁快嘅？我頭先打條龍係夜晚嚟喎，點解而家會變咗呢個時間嘅？我屌啊！阿仔。
Kasinke telpi nun Fionar elwe arfarne
即係傻閪嚟嘅呢啲，你死就算啦，拉埋人哋死都有。
Chiamano rosse e lame mor orne arencalias. Liamorevin palan fenis in heranon.
Non dis aman.
Chiamano rosse andil soron moretele e.
Findalnar, morivin les charmenan?
Alcarwa fir.
哇！屌你老母個妹一講嘢就制，用女輕男。屌你個仔講唔能聽，個女講一句就你覺得啱。
Sorne an fameltor. Vanelin huror soron. Lera nefir heranon.
OK。
Only time will tell whether the cutting shall take root.
即係我要去海底神殿度擺低個支樹苗係嘛 ？OK。
But now let us make for the seafront
同你套埋嗰條綠枝。所以其實佢擺咗龜圖基石嘅地方係咪就係可以？
More must be urged to evacuate.
可以拯救嘅地
We
方。
ought to choose our next destination based
我都
on
唔
the
係好
movements
知。
of the clouds.
誒又得呢個好似係蛇仔啊，打如果我冇記錯。喂，係蛇仔。
We must face it. However fearsome it may be. Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes. I will finish it here and now.
an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Of course.
路想走去邊？你唔好咁樣望住我先。
Lightning will give us an advantage against it. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Prison will be enforced. Quick, douse the flames!
佢玩魔弓手要 lock 到先射到，有啲麻煩。呢啲屌你 lock 唔到勁多位咯。
The elves of the Arbor have long treasured these woods. It saddened them to see it defiled by this creature. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
好想嗌我唔做，哇！乜都睇唔到。
Prepare yourself.
哇！死撚咗，屌！射你個頭仔，喂 miss 咗，冇人睇到。
The fiend moves nimbly by clinging to the terrain.
哇，又 miss 咗。
Try to keep it within your gaze at all times. We have to control it behind it. We could find a way to get ourselves into an advantageous position. All together now. We attack as one. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Violin. 我瞄唔到啊！屌你老母！
唔該啦，唔好係咁喐先。
No harm shall come to you. The brine has receded. You'll not find a better opening. Strike the horn. Now!
Bye bye。未要，比我想象中低攻。OK。點！哇！小垃圾。
Our foe is repelled by some miracle. Now this region shall be safe, at least for the time being.
OK， 跟住我就係要翻，我要翻海底神殿幫佢種樹。
You have my fullest. There is a matter.
都已經
I would. You have my gratitude.
都已經世界末日㗎啦，你仲話要去呢度嗰度咁樣，好撚得閒係咪？喂，佢個 point 喺邊？係咪我要喺呢一度攞粒種子出嚟自己夾？咁我應該點做啊？唔係呢度咩？佢係要種喺邊度啊？佢有下一層定係咩？頂你個肺啊！確認精靈之樹嘅樹苗能否喺海底神殿發芽？我種唔到喎，老細，你唔俾我擺粒種子落去喎。啊？點玩啊？你又玩鳩我啊？呢條路都係咁嘅啫喎。喂，點搞啊？種唔撚到喎，師兄。我又觸發唔到啲嘢。唉，屌你老味，我自己 Google 算，食屎狗真係。狹隘心的希望。 嗯。
可是我家儿子说他们我朋友跟我讲，我只是大家去看医生。才在。
我屌啊！睇咗先，佢個位喺邊度？
他就說他不要，他要回來的時候再吃。我就哦，就大概7點。
喺埲牆隔離。屌你老母惡鳩㗎咋！食撚咗屎。
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
哦，佢發到牙啦。我轉頭再翻去覆佢先。嗰啲紅色波波依家冇啦嘛，係。同阿黑人去咗哈波村先。哈波村係咪冇得？冇需要救。我記得我之前兜過一次哈波村，但我冇觸發到嘢。佢好似冇嗰啲咩撤離嘅嘢。
I do not understand. What has befallen our world?
It seems the world is to be brought to an end.
呢度都係有條龍，之前有，今次都
We
有。
cannot allow this to come to pass.
唉，我諗住放佢落地下，大家跑會快啲。屌你幫我抱撚住你過嚟都快撚過你就咁行。
You have my pray.
得啦，俾朵花我啊嘛。有垃圾入。塗埋佢先。
Here we go again. We fight. To arms.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Go where your help is needed.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
係好興。
Yes, Master. I shall
Thank
hasten
you.
to your aid.
The beast spits spell substance. Avoid it at all costs. Be on your guard.
我哋上翻火焰北啦！你啲腫瘤俾我打爛晒啊！
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this one. Let's save our fire battles for another time.
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
by your lead.
It is a simple-minded creature, by all appearances. We could easily redirect its focus with our attacks. Of course.
佢仲有又生翻出嚟俾我打，咁撚 friend 嘅。
On my way. Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
咁都燒我唔中，有啊！冇啊！哎呀，屌，算啦，換唔切佢。
This foe is nigh unstoppable when it is wrong. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper. How are we meant to attack it without losing it?
咁樣都落唔到啊！真係做乜撚嘢啊！我就企喺佢面前，佢都嘈唔撚到，當我落唔到，真開心。Easy.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
北風之物開㗎，得啦，好嘈你唔好咩啪啪啪啪啪。
That draconic creature we face.
佢啲時間係咪過得比正常世界快？其實
No foe is beyond our power if we are well prepared.
我揾下有冇類似村長嗰一類嘢。呢度有村長，都有個獸人。啊，唔係，我超長係嗰條女喎，而家變咗。唉，係咁易鬥下，睇下有冇。
Whatever am I to do?
Just a place I'd like to find good for my beverage.
Let me get that.
Not my kind of place, this.
Nice place, this.
Is all watching me? Swearing.
This is no place to compose my thoughts.
Welcome to browse my wares.
These old bones won't weary. Fur on my
喂，有冇邊個話得事嘅呢度？ 啲話事人唔撚見晒，獸人又唔撚見咗，個阿叔又唔撚見咗，然後跟住連條女都唔撚見埋。呢個係冇啦，唔關你事啦啫。即係蝦波村係真係唔使理係嘛？太細啊，救嚟都冇意思，啲人又救佢。
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
我哋因為佢嗰個世界末日動畫播唔夠嘢落去嗰個唔喺呢一個 area，所以佢哋唔走都得。嗱呢個係村長嚟噶嘛，條女係，咁我同佢講嘢都冇嘢。咁係咪即係應該真係冇？
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
啊，唔係喎，其實都唔係喎。我翻去交埋精靈村嗰個任務，我咪知道呢度有冇。如果佢夠晒啊，佢應該係會直接個任務咗。走，行咗一圈都唔覺有啲咩。啊！我間接點半。 快啲！快啲！快啲！交埋個任其他嘢之後再算。企晒喺度恭候我，大駕光臨。
Kasinke telpe nun finaler, aidalia anandor.
Nenamboe javstir uru fin kemenros uru neteren, nero...
Wintarmi kinalen melto linkan aldaka.
Palan hiarmenran, elorato ala, nenwen mor javstir lalastar.
引導不被祝福世界人至安全係啊，應該係就係得嗰3個地方，即係得一開始個成巴塔爾同埋精靈之村啲人係要避難，其他人應該都唔關事。
I admire your dedication, Master.
唔係喎，仲有啊！
No small feat to hone one's skills so fine.
你佢係未完你試下睇多陣先。
Endeavor not to fall behind.
係仲有地方，火山島，我記得。佢有個任都係叫我去火山島嗰度做法茲斯嘅反抗。我仲有冇得轉職嗰啲？
'Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
El osto silfa malantha alecano mi.
佢呢度嘅 level 升咁慢，之前又升咁快。
Ne infer avehum sinde fil arenka.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
掉低埋垃圾先。
As the arisen
El osto silfa malantha alecano mine.
哦， 係啊，我記得啦，唔知火山島定係挖掘場係有個監牢，要放翻入面啲飯出嚟，同埋嗰啲被奴役嘅隨從，佢唔係飯，sorry。
Fair avehum. Sinde fil arenka.
同埋我隻近戰有少少低血，又唔可以瞓，都唔你棄咗佢換嗰隻，我就唔使諗血嘅問題，換嗰隻。換翻係有盾。雖然我唔知關唔關事，但係有個盾應該都好過冇個盾。就你啦！唉，有撳位錯咗。跟住舊嗰隻，拜拜。唉，撳咗算，應該都冇咩重要嘢喺嗰度。
Should your pack grow over full,
let
us work together.
阿芝斯嘅飯礦喺邊度？上面火山島營地挖掘場。照去咗火山島營地。
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze this.
好，玩住咁多先，放個狗食個飯，今晚再玩。好，下次再見，拜拜。